Would you call my name while I'm casting out the mistake I've made? It can't be turned around. So I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out. I went one for one before passing out. The mistake I've made, it can't be turned around. So I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out. Now I wanna feel something again, memorable. 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 Would you call my name while I'm casting out the mistake I've made? It can't be turned around. So I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out. I went one for one before passing out.
All right.
The mistake
Ready to get back to Mexico.
it can't be turned
and start maxing out some connection levels. How's it going, Tassadul? Hey, Devarin. This reminds you of Tom York? This is Low Roar. The acoustic version of Easy Way Out. Low Roar's singer performing it solo. I've been mentioning it a few times throughout the playthrough, but the Low Roar music always gets me a little emotional. Not only is it just really good music and tends to have that effect anyway, but the singer, Ryan, passed away very unexpectedly like 2 years ago with pneumonia complications. He was only 40. All right. We're gonna jump right into it. Mexico maxing. Mexico. Mexico.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
Oh, right. Yeah, we took our shower after talking to Dullman last time.
An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time.
Go see more Drawbridge people?
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Too bad. Keep talking.
Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica.
Don't mention sciatica. I might be dealing with sciatica. I'm gonna find out next week when I go see the ortho specialist.
Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready.
Is my stamina maxed out? Nope. Drink the tea, eat the bugs. time to keep on keeping on.
Departing facility.
Trust at cargo. Okay, so there's not a thing. Where you can pick up cargo to deliver for other people. The way you could before. I've got blood bags, I've got grenades. I've got a rifle. I've got the silenced pistol. I've got stuff for the research lab, the artist. Playing D&D, but I'm lurking. Gotta keep that streak up. But it's all good. Enjoy your D&D. No new aid requests. Yeah. Stuff for Boca. Libre. We'll just do some rounds here. Try to max out these, all these people before we move on to Straya. Should probably just go drive around and see if I can find stuff. Yeah, there's stuff for Boca over there. Some stuff for C1.
Okay.
Hey, Nora. Oh yeah, let me put up my pinned message. Take stuff real quick. There we go. Alerts are off. Chat is minimal. I'm just playing the game and doing my best to avoid spoilers. and stay immersed. There we go. Am I playing on PS5? Isn't this game only on PS5 right now? But yes, I'm on PS5.
Stretch my legs.
Redis has entered old Red Dead areas? No, this is just modern day San Antonio. Accessible rooftops. I'm eventually gonna fight a boss here or something, I'm sure. Everything is going to be covered in tar. Kinda get that feeling. Oops. Okay, that looks like most of this stuff here. Oh.
Thank you. Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf.
Yeah, this guy's levels go up real slow compared to everyone else. Expert mover.
Many thanks. Hope we...
Order completed. Well done.
Libre. There's Boca. Stuck? Oh no. Jumps. There we go. I always forget which rocks are the hologram ones. I'm like, it'll be fine. These are just holograms. They're just chirograms.
See you again. I'll go ahead and process your...
Kind of cycled through all these guys' dialogue. I feel like the preppers and people who you would take stuff to had a lot more dialogue variants in the first game. That last star is going to take a little bit for him, too.
Pleasure as always.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, back around. And up to Artist. Down towards Via Libre. It's a new day, so we might have... Oh god. Some of these guys to deal with. The banditos, the goobers. Yep, I can already see them. Really? Why is your eyesight so damn good? Everyone said this is supposed to be like Metal Gear Solid. But guys in Metal Gear Solid can't see for shit. Surprise, motherfucker! Don't you touch my goodies. Here we go. Just gotta get him interested. Let him come to us. Meow, 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 meow. Oh. Why are you so good? Okay. You want to do it like that? That's fine. Yeah, I would say the stealth aspect of the game, like trying to remain stealthy, is a lot more difficult compared to any Metal Gear Solid that I've played. And I've played all of them. All my stuff get knocked around. Very careful not to drive over this man's head. Or that man. Haven't had to deal with a corpse yet. Let's see. Artist. Yeah, I can go up this way and over that way. Artist, I think, was almost maxed out. This might be enough.
It's nice to see you again, Sam. Been looking forward to this. Let me just confirm order data. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful.
No, that wasn't
Thank you.
that much. That wasn't that much. But was it enough? Yes.
Sam, you may be one of the most important people in my life right now. Let me show my appreciation with this gift.
Sandy tan and rose pink. I've got new colors. And custom hologram. And a new patch. A Beached Things patch. Oh, it's the skull. It's the big skull I fought. I can now rest and recover at this facility.
You can use more of my materials if you like. It's okay. I want you to.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Had a chance to check out my art, Sam? The last few illustrations I shared are actually part of a series. I was wondering if you noticed the connection. You see, taken as a whole, they're meant to represent a single world. The one I'm working on now will be the final piece. You'll be the very first to know the moment it's complete. Make sure you view it alongside the rest of the collection. Nothing compares to the fulfillment I get from creating art. But picking new colors for you is fun too. Let's continue to collaborate, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
So we've got the two women with the faces covered with the deer and the crow. The second image was a little bit hard to tell what it was. Someone diving? Someone underwater? Woman looking through a window at another world full of hills and animals. Woman and a deer with a crow on the tree. She should send me the new one here in a moment. Should be able to make it over this. Then back down towards Via Libre. Just avoid the spooters. Damn it. Spooters avoided. Oh, come on. Banging up all the cargo. There's the last one. Creepy woman with deer. Things. Thank you so much for everything, Sam. I've finally been able to finish all 5 illustrations. They're all separate works, but they form a story when looked at as a whole. I really hope you like them. I've really enjoyed this, Sam. Not just the illustrations, but just being able to talk to you and work together. It's been really fulfilling. I put all the illustrations up in my shelter. Please come check them out sometimes. You'll always be welcome, Sam. Cool. Ooh, dust storm. Going on over there.
Thank you for coming. We really appreciate the help. I will never know how you managed to track this down, but I am grateful to have it back.
God, that was barely anything.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
People as reliable as you are few and far between. I will be sure to call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Gotta go clear out these other bandits. Actually, I guess I can just go back over towards Boca. And go around to the research facility that way. Fuck. I hate the spooters. Big one for the distro center. Ancient monument fragments. Don't need stuff for the artist anymore. Lou's in a good mood. Lou's enjoying the ride. My phantom delusion, baby. He's having a good time.
Bienvenido, Sam. Oh, this stuff. Never thought.
Yep. A
Since you've been so good to
new
us,
star.
allow me to entrust you with some valuable data.
Level 2 assault rifle. Upgraded version of the MP bullet assault rifle. Greater ammo capacity, larger clip size, higher rate of fire. Addition to the flashlight, this comes with a dot sight and MP shell grenade launcher.
We're increasing the quantity of materials allocated for your use. Drop by whenever you're running low.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You're gonna love this new and improved version of the assault rifle. Its attached grenade launcher makes it a force to be reckoned with. And it's versatile enough to use in pretty much any situation. It's yet another breakthrough that your hard work made possible. Thanks again for doing your part and continuing to back us up.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Rifle with a grenade launcher. Very cool. Artist. At least we're done with that. Stuff for Polka. Artist. Really, we got stuff out here just floating in the tar. There we go. Loading it up real heavy, but it should be fine. About to go drop stuff off anyway. That's not what I wanted. Terminal.
Good of you to come visit. We've been waiting.
I brought you all the stuff, Alex.
Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day.
Nice. Half a star left for them.
Thanks to you, we've made incredible strides in our
Lightweight
research.
assault rifle
Take this
2.
data with my gratitude.
This one also has the grenade launchers, so it's like the other one, just a lightweight version. Good stuff, good stuff.
We all agree that you could use more materials, so we've upped your allocation. Take what you...
Now displaying your current order grade.
We found a way to improve the lightweight assault rifle even more. This version comes equipped with a grenade launcher attachment. Keeping it small and portable was a real challenge, but we've made this weapon viable for combat at any range. Try it out and let us know what you think.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah. Get to that. Oh, we have new data on Sam. Porter and Doom Sufferer, once a member of Bridges. Sam's Doom's ability allows him to sense the presence of BTs, but it's his ability to repatriate that makes him noteworthy. Repatriates such as Sam cannot die. Sam crossed North America from east to west with his BB Lou. Help from Fragile and his Bridges colleagues, Sam took on and defeated a number of BTs, as well as his nemesis Higgs. That was all the old stuff. During his journey across North America, Sam would experience flashbacks. That's what got added, whenever he connected to Lou's BB pod. These flashbacks were the fragmented memories of Clifford Unger, a man with whom Sam has a unique connection. Sam initially finds these flashbacks troubling, but eventually comes to understand their true meaning and significance. Fragile's auxiliary hands. Auxiliary hands. A pair of hands attached to Fragile's shoulders. According to Fragile, the hands belong to someone that is not of this world. They are linked to her Ka via the beach. Hands are meant to connect to distant things, after all. Mysterious. Tarman's a doctor and geophysicist who suffers from dooms. He's also responsible for piloting the DHV Magellan, which he does by inserting his right arm into the ship's nav console. Tarman's right hand is lost somewhere in the tar, and its presence there seems to allow him to read the tar currents. It's unclear how or when he developed this ability. Tarman's binoculars, which he always wears around his neck, serve no purpose in piloting the ship. Instead, they allow him to indulge his passion for bird watching. Although Dollman was once possessed a physical body, Aha, currently his soul, his Ka, resides within a small doll. He's a doom sufferer and once worked as a medium, though he has since lost his powers. He does still have a deep connection with BTs and the dead, however, and his insight is deemed invaluable by Drawbridge. Tom urges Sam to set out on his journey to connect Australia to the chiral network so that he may overcome his grief of losing Lou. Assault rifle, backpack accessories. Drawbridge mobile base and a deep tar hunting vessel, or DHV. The DHV Magellan traverses underground tar currents and can surface anywhere within the chiral network. When the ship is in motion, moving through the tar currents, internal chiral density rises to extremely high levels. DHV Magellan is piloted by Tarman. He is assisted by a computer, saving the other crew members from having to be present. DHV Magellan is equipped with private rooms for its crew, an armory, and other facilities. Tar currents ebbs and flows in the layer of tar between the Earth's crust and upper mantle. Tar occasionally seeps into the crust itself and flows very close to the surface in some places. When the tar first appeared after the Death Stranding, it didn't flow at all. But as the dead became stranded in the world of the living, an imbalance formed between them. One theory posits that this led to the creation of a tidal force that caused the tar to flow. The fact that the tar first appeared when the Death Stranding struck, and that time appears to progress differently within it, suggests that tar comes from the beach. No one, however, has been able to confirm this. The HV Magellan uses tar currents to quickly travel great distances without having to surface above ground. I mean, it does desaturate everybody's colors as well. Similar to how things look when you're on the beach. Some ceramics. Nourishing jelly. I haven't been reading all the cargo descriptions. I've been missing out on lore. Oil used to lubricate mechanical components in shelters and distro centers, used to keep cargo conveyor belts, elevators, and machinery in good working order. Packaged meals with an exceptional shelf life, tasty and nutritious. Some people live on these alone. Nourishing jelly, a jellified food product that provides an efficient supply of calories. Jelly was ordered by La Madre in order to feed those who can't cope with anything more solid. Porcelain vase crafted from clay. Unlike similar items produced using chiral printers, it's heavy and slightly misshapen. Many people are fond of these imperfections. It's very fragile, so be sure to handle with care. Manual for responding to emergency situations. Its paper format was chosen so that it could be referred to even when there is no electricity available. Among its pages are detailed instructions on how to evacuate the shelter should it come under attack. Device can analyze a person's vitals without physical contact. Miniaturized version is fitted to Sam's suit. Parasol that repairs the cargo. Trying to get close enough to pick stuff up without crushing it. See, that's the pathway. I believe. To that or to my left. Probably this one to the left. Seems like the best way to get up there. Towards the gate plate. But there might be cargo. There could be lost cargo along the path, so I want to check it out without going all the way to the plate gate. Doesn't look like there's lost cargo up this way. And I worry that if I get too close, I'm going to trigger an event or a cutscene. So I'm just going to focus on maxing out people before continuing with the main story progression. Okay, just stuff for the artist. Don't need to worry about that. I don't remember if I had anything for distro. But I might as well check. I did. The lubricant.
Come to
I got your lube.
pick this up while you were out and about, huh?
Enjoy.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Take care of yourself. Nos vemos.
Order completed. Well done. Take care.
Okay.
Thanks for coming.
About a half a star left for him.
Order completed. Well done.
I'll see you around. Hey, Sam.
Was wondering when you'd show.
Feels good.
Hope. Figured we would never see this cargo.
Tiny little sliver. Oh, okay.
Now displaying your current
Almost to a 4th star.
Must have been. But
But
Order completed. Well done.
so now got the just the nourishing jelly for Via Libre. Should probably also clear out the bandits. drop the backpack over here. Oops. Or at least just do that. There's a dude way back there. There we go. Not gonna come check on their homie. Nope, they're all back to not caring. Oh. It's fine. He didn't have his chance to call everybody. How can you see me? Good thing he doesn't notice the Audra deck. Yep. Stick's working just fine. Turn around. That was supposed to be a stealth takedown, and I didn't get the prompt. Every time I think I'm close enough for a stealth takedown, I start pressing circle. And then Sam is like, all right, I'll punch him. I think it's these two. Not secured yet? Who's left? I'm not sure who I missed. Oh, whatever. Start gathering stuff. Oh, this one over here. Or is that not a guy? It might not be a guy. Yeah, that's just repair spray sitting there. Ah, there you are. Now we got it.
Feels good.
Feels good, man. need to cross over there, get that stuff for Boca. The CC's. More stuff via Libre there.
Okay.
Try and get all this stuff. I really should have made a sticky gun. lost cargo? Soft tissue over on that side. And actually, I want to test something with the CCs. They react like BTs and don't like to be peed on. Well, hard to tell. Via Libre stuff over there. I just need to get back across. And that cargo just floating away. Come on. Brought you all the stuff.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems like
904. Come on. Oh,
Now displaying your
not even half a star for all that.
just knowing you are the one taking care of things.
Order completed. Well done.
Want to see more of you, son.
No. Oka. And C1.
Yeah, sure thing. Came in handy. Thank you, kindly. Came in handy.
The water levels went back down. I can grab this.
You should have more faith in yourself.
What are you talking about, Sam? Just trying to see if there's any other lost cargo. Or anyone other than Artist. Doesn't seem like there's much out that way. Plenty of stuff around for artists. Ah, shit. She's already maxed. Guys are still sleeping. Brought you so much stuff, man.
I'll go.
Give me that 5th star.
Oh shit, you found it.
Please.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
Long distance lugger.
Pleasure as always.
Order completed. Well done.
There's definitely more lost cargo getting like spawned in as I make deliveries. None of this stuff was here. Special beer. I gotta remember to read the descriptions on the cargo, too. What makes the special beer so special? Also, let me get the sedatives for him. It's very heavy. Here you go, bud. Oh, right. Hold on. Or I just turn it in. Freshly brewed Timefall beer. While vigorous shaking would usually cause it to fizz over, the bottle's ingenious design keeps it still and refreshing. Timefall Brewing Variety Pack. Unextinguishable candles. Ordinary candles rumored to never go out. Seems they were set aside in case power cuts out by a staff member. Rumor about the candles' limitless burn time may be fanciful, but humans' deep-rooted fear of the dark has been a fundamental truth since time immemorial. So they're normal candles. They just like to believe they'll never... Oh god, the sneeze. They just like to believe that they'll never go out. Electromagnetic steel plate. Steel plating used in facility power generators, used for preventing energy loss while generating electricity. Very costly to make, therefore highly prized. Synthesized plants that imitate the flavors of fresh vegetables. Taste is rather convincing, and they are highly nutritious to boot. Device that breaks down organic waste matter to be used as fuel. Kit that allows you to grow sandalweed at home. Difficult to tear sandalweed leaves from their stems without destroying their shape, so many people choose to practice at home before attempting it in the wild. Drugs that suppress the recipient's brain activity. They are used as painkillers during medical procedures and to calm those who may be overstimulated or experiencing panic attacks. Come on, I brought you special beer.
You managed to find this cargo for me?
Give me a star. Yes.
Sam, there's not a porter alive who's as talented as you. I wish I had a fraction of your skill.
Hologram data, no matter where, no matter what. New patch. Rest and recovery.
I've upped your allocation of materials again. I hope you'll make the most of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's clear to me you're no longer bound by your past. And I see now that you are truly the man who delivers. Sam,
He
from this
knows.
point onward, you can write a new legend for yourself.
Cool. After all of the talk of the man who delivers, maxing out the connection level, he realizes finally who you are.
Truth be told, I've known for some time. You're the man who delivers. Sam Porter Bridges, the legend in the flesh. But it isn't the stories everyone tells that I value. It's the man standing right here in front of me. In this day and age, the fact that you're still doing your damnedest to make the world a better place is what sets you apart. Past accomplishments are fine, but tomorrow is what matters. And I'm gonna keep on following your example, doing everything I can to become a legend in my own right. Sam, you're always such a big help. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Cool. I like that. I like that bit of dialogue
Well done.
for maxing out Boca. It's like, how would you not know that this is the guy you're talking about? I'm glad they addressed that. All right. We got stuff for distro, stuff for C1, stuff for Via Libre. Looks like most stuff is for C1. Let's go C1 first.
There's our Porter. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it.
Okay, enough for that star.
Cannot thank you enough for everything you've done
A
for us.
big bore
But I'd like to
handgun.
think this'll go a little ways toward repaying our debt.
A powerful handgun, brutally effective at close range. Rounds are capable of penetrating helmets and destroying armor, especially when shot in close proximity. Fires MP bullets effective against any target. Comes fitted with a light. Can be stored in the handgun holster.
We want to do more to support you, so we'll up the amount of materials we keep on hand.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
This is what people call a big bore handgun. Even a single shot can inflict devastating damage, so I highly recommend using it against heavily armored enemies. But since it's incapable of full auto fire, you might want to consider a different weapon when the numbers are stacked against you. It's all about choosing the right tool for the right situation. And I know a man like you is more than capable of doing that. I look forward to the next time we meet.
Order completed. Well done.
Speaking of which... just go ahead and get some fresh stuff. Still like having the silence pistol. Let's get the lightweight assault rifle 2 with the grenade launcher. Fresh pair of trekking boots. A sticky gun.
Good as new to me.
Okay, so we still need... the new there. Here we go. So, artist is done. Boca is done. I need a little bit more for the research lab. A little bit more for Via Libre. And then the most for C1 distro and main. Got stuff for distro already. I've got one thing for Via Libre. So I guess let's go back to distro. Let me also go back over here and see if there's stuff to pick up. Yep, there we go. Some sedatives, sports belt, plenty of stuff. Let's put this stuff on the bike. And just go grab things. Wrong button. There's the catch. Don't need stuff for Boca anymore. Armed hostiles aren't until I go across the bridge. Dude, just the visual details of, like, how Sam moves when you're running through sand. Like, watching his feet sink into it. Such a damn good-looking game. Those are a little bit far.
Yeah, that's the way.
Just go back and grab the bike. Bridge near Via Libre has been destroyed by rising waters. Gotta get these vegetable juices. Popey, popey, pop, popey, pop. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, bike. I believe in you. Snatched. Well, that's not the most useful bridge. Oh, no. Cargo damage.
Let's get going.
Didn't think you'd go to such lengths, huh?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Must have been... But...
Order completed. Well done.
Come on. All this time fall?
I'm Sam. My name's Sam too.
Come on. Can I like the shelter? There we go.
Thank you, God. Amen.
Get all that cargo restored.
All this stuff.
Now display
Damn.
your current porter grade.
Thanks.
These last stars are gonna really take a minute.
Well done.
Libre, C1, Lab, C1, C1. Libre. Decent amount of stuff for Via Libre. Didn't have too much. The
Well,
research center,
Oh, picked up some lost
but it's
cargo.
at least something.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thanks for... Oh,
Order completed. Well done.
More.
been waiting for you to come and visit. We... Stuff goes missing all the time.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So close. I just need a few more things for this guy.
Order completed. Well. Well done.
High-grade edible pants. Oh, plants. I mean, that works too. Whatever, as long as it's edible.
Touch my legs.
As long as it's edible and high grade. Of course, now that I've maxed out Artist and Boca, I just keep seeing stuff for them. of stuff to turn in here. So it's mostly going to be C1 and Via Libre. Let's actually take the path up towards Artist and back down and drop off at Via Libre that way. Maybe I should have got a PCC for a bridge. That's fine. Crazy how stuff is like rusting and degrading already. I feel like structures don't last as long as they did in Death Stranding 1. Finally, something for a facility that I need to increase connection with. Emergency whistles. The whistles go woo woo. Give me that. This should be a lot of stuff for Via Libre getting dropped off. Fingers crossed I might be done with them. It's a lot of stuff. It's in good shape. Give me that last star.
Thank you. We've read. I will never know how you managed to track this.
No. Still need like another half.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I will.
Order completed. Well done.
Now everything is just Boca and Artist. I wonder if I need to deliver that stuff or get rid of that stuff just to have something else spawn in its place.
Figured we would never see this cargo.
Oh, just the tiniest little sliver. Come on, man.
Thanks for letting. Safe.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see, I've got one more thing for Distro Center. I'm kind of over it. I wanted to max stuff out. But these last few, there's just not enough lost cargo for them. And it's moving so slowly for these last stars, just like the tiniest little slivers. I might go ahead and go to Straya. Oh yeah, got some new colors. Make everything hot pink. My green though. Green and purple. I like the creepy artwork.
Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica.
Let me use the toilet shower.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Thank you, doll man. Yeah, let's go. Go drop off the thing at the distro center, and then we'll go do what needs to be done at the gate.
Departing facility.
One more thing for distro. Oh, and I damage it right when I get here because I'm going too fast. I tried to stop and just skidded.
Come pick this up while you were out and about, huh?
Yeah.
Now displaying your current porter.
Alright. I'm tired of doing these big runs for tiny little slivers on the connection. I'm assuming I'll be able to come back to this area. I won't just be stuck in Australia. I might be wrong, I might regret this, but I'm gonna move forward. Progression time. Although unlocked a lot of good stuff, even not maxing out everyone. And I got Artist and Bokeh done. But some good weapons, good equipment, some nice upgrades, some custom colors. I want to go, yeah, this one over here. Some licensed music. Lightning. Whoa. I slid right off the thing when it popped up. Pass through the plate gate. Travel through the plate gate to another continent. These the Australian porters? Oh no, it's the cyborg ninja people?
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Carefully? Why don't I just zoom in on my bike? I ain't afraid of the Thunder Plains. I played Final Fantasy X. Oh, it forced me off. It's the seam? The extinction entities.
Strange place, if ever I've seen one.
Oh, cool music already.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Stretch my legs.
Cupid. I'm glad it let me keep my trike. Oh boy. Australia's big.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The Chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady, and you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Porter. Well done.
Feels good.
Two of them stored here. Yeah, get on the turbo lift.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
Okay, Charlie. I don't like your face. I don't like your hologram face.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Oh, that's not the same. That's manipulative. There's no way to not choose. Well, I did try to say that it was Die Hardman last time during the last part of the playthrough. I was like, I'm calling it. It's gonna be Die Hardman, so I guess let's make it Die Hardman.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
The new president?
George,
The guy who took over
George
after
Carlin.
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Guy Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Is.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer
Now his little
alleviates your concern.
crab pin
Guess so.
moved around.
Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on
Amelie
your
holding
own this
BB.
time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Sam just having flashbacks to people bullshitting him from the first game? Or is this also part of his delusion like BB?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
need to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with the drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
I get to dress up doll man?
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Now I've got the drawbridge patch. Sure. Change the color of his little suit. Well, I gotta give you the little purple pimp suit, right? There you go. Like the Joker. The Jonkler. The Kojima Productions cap.
That's right, just sleep. It's okay. It's alright.
How long until we get weird shit? I mean, clearly there's weird stuff going on with Lou already, but Death Stranding 1 had some random weird stuff that would happen when you check on Lou. start freaking out and bashing her head against it and like break through it as part of a nightmare. Fill up that stamina bar. Sleep till morning or sleep till evening.
Was that tasty, Sam? Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready. Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no...
Okay. Already cycling through all of Dollman's dialogue. He didn't say anything about his new clothes.
Hi, Sam.
Oh, Tarman and the kitty cat. Sunburn healed.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
Maybe if I talk to him right after customizing him.
Sam.
No?
All this...
Nothing to say about changing his little suit colors. Before we go to the surface, there's new things to read. New stuff about Die Hardman. Following Bridget's death, Die Hardman supported Sam on his mission to connect North America. Once UCA was established, became its first president, has since stepped down. Current whereabouts are unknown. Resignation was a direct result of the UCA's abolition of its presidential system. It was decided that rather than relying on a nationally elected official through voting, combining APAS technology with the chiral network would allow the UCA to reflect the will of its people in real time, fairly and effectively. So Die Hardman became the UCA's first and last president. Currently, the UCA delegates its national affairs through APAC. Drawbridge's patron. Charlie contributes to the maintenance and operation of the DHV Magellan, as well as to Drawbridge's activities in general. True identity is unknown. Hartman was Bridges' leading beach researcher and sought to unravel the mysteries. Hartman lost his wife and daughter in a void out that destroyed an entire city, was undergoing surgery at the time, and his heart briefly stopped in the ensuing chaos. Fortunately, a defibrillator was on hand to bring him back to life. Hartman's a doomed sufferer who's able to access other people's beaches, has visited the beach countless times in search of his family. Constant beach travel has given him a heart-shaped cardiomyopathy, causing his heart to stop every 21 minutes for a period of 3 minutes. Akna is a former Bridges technician who developed the Cupid alongside her sister Mama, Malingan. Two had a complex relationship and had been driven apart by a misunderstanding when a tragic incident took the life of Mama and her unborn child. Baby returned as a BT, but because of their physical connection, appeared to Mama as though they were still alive. Something similar might be happening with Lou. I was kind of wondering about that. Only when Mama accepted that she and her daughter had died did her relationship with her sister start to improve. Lochna took Mama's Ka into her own Ha, the two souls now existing within one body. Representative APAC, private company that's been entrusted with the operation of the UCA. President does not represent the government of the UCA, but as chief representative of APAC has asked Drawbridge to connect Mexico and Australia to the chiral network so that humanity can overcome the death stranding and avoid extinction. It said the word president has its roots in the Latin verb prasidere, means to sit before, was used to refer to those who chaired meetings. Eventually, its use widened to those who led companies and other organizations. The word president was first used to refer to a head of government, the founding of the United States. After gaining independence from the British, they wanted a name for their new leader that avoided any of the authoritarian connotations of king. In this case, president was supposedly chosen because it suggests a ruler supported by the will of the people. Big bore handgun. Automated public assistance, APAC. Mexico and Australia are no longer functioning political states, but if another nation like the UCA were to begin connecting them to the chiral network, it may well be interpreted as an act of invasion or colonization. To avoid any such misunderstandings, it was therefore decided the chiral network would be expanded by a private organization. APAC is nothing more than a provider of chiral network infrastructure and holds no political weight. Yeah, right. APAS 4000 gathers and analyzes data from not cities and then provides its findings to citizens and other organizations to ensure the efficient management and operation of the UCA. APAS 4000 is also the operating system through which these operations are conducted and is sometimes referred to as KCOS. Not City Operating System. KCOS. Or some say COSM. Late Gate, new info. President has explained that Sam's current mission is to connect Australia to the chiral network with the aim of discovering new plate gates. Maturation of the gate connecting North America and Australia. Only occurred after the UCA was fully connected to the chiral network. This suggests that gate materialization is tied to the strength of a given area's link to the beach. Therefore, achieving full chiral connectivity in Australia may likely cause another plate gate to appear somewhere within its borders. APAC and the President are attempting to predict the locations of as-yet undiscovered gates and the connections between them, with the ultimate aim of connecting all the world's continents and averting the extinction of humanity. Death Stranding brought about the destruction of Australia in much the same way as it did the USA and Mexico. Survivors lie scattered across a handful of cities separated and isolated from each other. Sam's current mission is to connect the Australian continent to the chiral network, but neither he nor Drawbridge have been asked to rebuild the nation. For the UCA, the reconstruction of the Australian nation should be left to the will of its people. The private organization known as APAC is simply providing the infrastructure to establish the chiral network. New Gatequake info. Extending the chiral network across Mexico and Australia has allowed access to the plate gate to be controlled and regulated. As a result, it was expected that quakes caused by the passage of people and objects through the gate would reduce. In practice, however, gatequakes continue to regularly occur in all regions. No one is certain why, though one theory suggests they are the tremors of BTs and the dead passing through undiscovered gates on the beach and the world beyond. Sam successfully connects Mexico to the chiral network, only to sink into the depths of despair after learning Lou has been killed. In order to get Sam back on his feet, Fragile proposes a new mission to bring the continent of Australia onto the chiral network as well. Sam joins up with the DHV Magellan Drawbridge's mobile base and encounters new comrades including Tarman and Dollman. Also meets the drawbridge patron Charlie, as well as APAC's president, person behind his current mission as they make their way to the Australian continent. President explains Sam's main objective. If all of Australia can be connected to the chiral network, then a new plate gate will appear, as it did in Mexico. Oh, I can't stop yawning. I didn't sleep very well. Connecting to other continents. If Sam's able to connect the entire world, it will serve as the first step in saving humanity from the Death Stranding. Whoops. More details about his mission on board the DHV Magellan. If the entire continent can be connected to the chiral network, further new plate gates are expected to appear. These in turn will allow the network to expand to new territories. As such, Drawbridge's current mission is the first step towards saving humanity from the Death Stranding. First step is to extend the chiral network to West Fort Knott. In order to do so, you'll have to fulfill orders from several locations along the way, linking each of them to the network in turn. First port of call is the government's base. This is where the surviving members of the interim government that are attempting to rebuild the Australian state are currently residing. Connecting the headquarters to the chiral network should ensure that they provide you with useful information in the future. However, it seems that the residents of the shelter are currently suffering from chiral contamination as a result of a BT area nearby. Deliver a chiral decontaminator to the government's base, and probably have to deal with some BTs on the way. I'm going to take a really quick break, actually. I need to go stretch my legs and hit the restroom, refill my water. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Would you call my name while I'm casting out the mistake I've made? It can't be turned around. I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out. So Could you call my name while I'm casting out the mistake I've made? It can't be turned around. So I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out. I went one for one before passing out the mistake I've made. It can't be turned around. So I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out. Now I wanna feel something again memorable. I wanna feel something again memorable. I wanna feel something again memorable. I wanna feel something again Could you call my name while I'm casting out the mistake I've made? It can't be turned around. feel something again memorable. I wanna feel something again memorable. I wanna feel something again memorable. I wanna feel something again Would you call my name while I'm casting out the mistake I've made? It can't be turned around. So I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out.
All right. Got up and moved from my chair. Needed to stretch my legs, crack my back, eat some yogurt, refill my water. Let's go to Australia. Well, I guess we're already here. Let's start doing stuff here.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
These are very similar to the cliffhanger scenes. So is this the other BB-28 that Deadman was telling us about? Parallel universe?
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the Chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now.
Of course there
A
is.
BT pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Chiral decontaminator. First point in Australia that must be connected to the Chiral network is a shelter inhabited by the government. Survivors who want to rebuild the Australian state. Their shelter is currently suffering from chiral contamination. Deliver a decontaminator to help. Old Oz.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
We've got BTs. The Orange Coast, a rocky area bordered by the ocean to the west. Pass through during the orange glow of the sunset. You'll see a landscape you won't soon forget. Deep river.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
APAS can develop and upgrade Sam's movement and combat abilities to suit your playstyle. Enhancements can also be accessed by pressing Start, open your ring terminal. Interesting. And of course I've got new decals. Let's stick with the Kojima production logo. Activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have chiral network coverage, allowing you to select a bespoke loadout for specific orders. Simple Noise Canceller generates sound waves that are the precise inverse of those made by Sam's footsteps, neutralizing them and rendering his movements almost silent. Recording and analysis of Sam's footsteps allow this to be developed. Strand Contract Cap Boost. Increase the total number of strand contracts Sam can form. Forming a strand contract strengthens your connection with other players, allowing more structures and other objects to be shared. Improved water filtration. Augments the canteen's water filtration, allowing it to fill more quickly when submerged, or exposed to timefall. Supposedly it makes the contents taste better. Weather analysis display. Looking toward the sky when in compass mode displays the weather forecast. Forecasts are highly accurate, but not infallible. Make sure you don't look directly into the sun. ECC flood warnings. Simulates rising water levels and provides flood warnings as necessary. Activated when building structures, such as bridges or jump ramps. Timefall generator recharges Sam's battery during periods of timefall. Design is based on the solar generator, but has been improved for slightly better efficiency. Emergency vehicle charger allows Sam's battery to supply power to vehicles which have fully depleted their charge. Press L3 in a vehicle to supply it with power. Extremely inefficient and designed only for use in emergencies. Swift Mule Postbox hacking. Reduces the time taken to hack and unlock Mule postboxes, an essential enhancement for retrieval operations where every second counts. Improved MP bullets boost the accuracy and power of MP bullets. This enhancement was developed following analysis of combat logs. Augmented terrain scanner doubles the terrain scanner's range, allowing Sam to analyze terrain from greater distance. Battery efficiency, reduce vehicles' battery consumption by 8%, enhancement inspired by the unwavering determination of porters to reach their destinations no matter their limitations. Sensor mode change adds a mode to the Ardrodeck terrain scanner which reduces its overall detection area in order to increase the range. Enhancement was developed in order to allow porters to respond to a wider range of situations while in the field. Instant cargo binding. Instantaneously generates an electromagnetic field whenever Sam falls over, binding his cargo and preventing it from scattering. Drains a small amount of energy from Sam's battery pack upon activation. Await times required after each activation before it's ready to bind again. I mean, none of this seems... exceptionally... I mean, it's all useful. Improved bullets. Cargo binding. Battery efficiency. Water filtration. Vehicle charger. Timefall generator. Noise cancellation. Strand contact. Alright. Got boots, got blood bags. I could bring one more blood bag. Got some grenades. Got my sticky gun. Got my assault rifle. Got the gear to deliver. Head out. Just gotta make it to the government base. I have to deal with some BTs along the way. Ooh.
Your order deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your order deck's movements as you proceed.
So Sam was able to see them previously. He said his Doom's level had increased. But I guess that's not the case anymore? Australian BTs are just built different? Am I just not close enough? Oh, that's a big boy. Another large one over there. Sure. Take it. Want to see if Lou had different reactions while we're around BTs? Not really much of a reaction at all. Very odd. Our delusion baby, or our alternate universe BT baby. I don't know exactly which yet. Oh, they have eyes. He has big glowy eyes. Gatequake. Oh, so it tells you when it happens, even if it's not close enough to affect you. Oh, cool. The scanner also picks up the handprints of where they're going. Oh, come on. It's just out of range. Alright, that's cool. Large BT boys. APAC, new feature, mass fabrication. You can now fabricate different items simultaneously. Select the equipment you'd like to fabricate, press square to add it to the queue. Australia frame added to photo mode. Dollman started to say something about the river.
Break.
I just walked on through it. It's fine. Oh, my cargo containers are getting ruined. That's okay. It should still be... Yeah. No damage. Just the container.
Aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. I don't know what to say, other than great job, Porter. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Old Oz. Bola gun. I used a lot of bola gun in Death Stranding 1. Glad to see it's back. Weapon that fires strands to bind targets, rendering them immobile. Effective against BTs and human enemies wearing any type of armor. Headshots on human targets bind the neck, knocking them unconscious. Shots are quiet, making it well suited for covert operations. Motion scanner added to the Audra deck. Backpack attachments. Memory upgrade.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Good stuff. That's her recharge time.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make
This
our dream
music.
a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plate Gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs.
That's why they got the glowy eyes.
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Cairo network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Alright, well that gave me some new stuff to read. In an attempt to overcome devastating grief he feels following Lou's death, Sam sets out on a mission to connect Australia and save humanity. Yep, that's what we're doing. Government have introduced you to a prepper known as the Lone Commander, a supremely skilled sniper with a wealth of combat experience and know-how. It seems he'd be willing to share some of this with you if you manage to fulfill his request. Lone Commander wants you to deliver his beloved sniper rifle, a weapon expertly crafted to his own precise specifications. The rifle's large, but has been dismantled and placed in a number of cargo containers for transportation. Slightest knock can affect the rifle's exceptional accuracy, so it has been designated as breakable cargo. Must be handled with great care. Deliver the dismantled rifle to the Lone Commander in order to secure his cooperation. Next destination that needs to be connected is the Western Environmental Observatory. Location currently encircled by an armed group known as the Brigands. The Brigands are resistant to any new technology that comes from outside the Australian continent, chiral network very much included. It seems they believe that expanding the network to Australia will cause permanent changes to the local environment. This seems to be the reason why they are attacking the Environmental Observatory. Presence of brigands means the observatory cannot be connected to the chiral network at this time. Eliminate the brigands, then connect your Cupid. Gotta go take care of them brigands. APAS enhancements. Improve the tools and equipment used by porters. These enhancements are personally tailored to each porter after careful analysis of their performance. Porter must complete many orders and increase the porter grade before any enhancements can be implemented. Increasing chiral network bandwidth will increase the number of enhancements that can be used simultaneously. APAS enhancements can be run using local processing, allowing them to be used outside of the chiral network, but they cannot be added or changed without network. Sub-orders. These orders will not directly progress Sam's goal of connecting Australia to the chiral network, but APAS has deemed them important enough that other porters cannot be trusted to complete them. Completing sub-orders will often make subsequent main orders easier. As with main orders, if a sub-order involves delivering cargo, ruined cargo will not be accepted. Main orders, Sam's top priority. Usually advance his ultimate objective, using the Cupid to bring new locations. Okay. We got main quests, we've got side quests, we've probably still got the other one, providing aid or whatever it was called. Back Protector. Backpack armor that will protect Sam and his cargo from rear gunfire. The Back Protector has limited durability and will shatter after taking a certain amount of damage. Spare ammo container. Ammunition storage unit that can be attached to the backpack to greatly increase the ammo capacity of all your firearms. Thrown weapons and weapons which use special ammo are not affected. Increasing your weapons ammo capacity reduces the number of weapons you need to carry. Porters often agonize over striking a balance between carrying enough weapons and leaving space for cargo. This addresses those concerns. And another grenade pouch. Storage pouch that can be attached to the backpack. Hold a single thrown weapon, protecting it from timefall and the impact of falls. Thrown weapon in a grenade pouch frees up space for carrying cargo. Hold a gun. Fibers have been processed to be effective against BTs. Holding down the trigger increases the firing range, allowing for more precise aiming. Good for stealth. Cannot bind to target if they strike an obstacle. I loved that in Death Stranding 1. Watchers. A type of BT believed to be a subvariant of the Gazers. Gazers cannot be seen or sensed by ordinary people, and they are unable to see living people themselves. Watchers, however, are able to see humans and to be seen by them. It's not clear what caused Watchers to first appear, but some believe the variant to have developed as the result of evolution. BTs adapting to their environment, resulting in different forms and behaviors. If this theory is correct, it suggests that even the dead are constantly adapting and evolving, a development that would fundamentally alter our understanding of what it means to be alive or dead. A BT or beach thing? Has this been updated? Yeah. Old Oz. In the aftermath of the Death Stranding, many survivors in Australia wanted to rebuild their nation, just as in the USA. Those who have been involved in pre-Stranding politics assume the role of an interim government in order to lead the rebuilding efforts, but they've not yet realized their dream. At some point, the group became known as the government, and Old Oz became their leader. Before long, however, he was struck down by a case of chiral contamination, causing him to frequently hallucinate that he is living in a rebuilt Australia. Waking from these hallucinations and realizing that he's still in the desolate wasteland of post-Stranding Australia is a source of regular and profound anguish for him. Despite this, Old Oz is desperate to overcome the contamination and intends to devote the rest of his life to fulfilling his dream and rebuilding his country. Develop the connection level and get a backpack component to help with cargo loads.
Sub-order is now available for you.
Okay, so delivering the sniper rifle is a sub-order. Main thing is to go eliminate the brigands. Go take the sniper rifle first. More easily damaged than regular cargo. Impacts such as a fall can break it, even if the container's in perfect condition. Be mindful of uneven surfaces when transporting in a vehicle. Let's bring ladder, climbing anchor, and a PCC.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Get our spare ammo container and another grenade pouch. On our booba bag. Suit designed to help porters make deliveries. Cargo can be attached. Yep. Variety of colors. Desert yellow. Designed for making deliveries. S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and hips. Pattern will camouflage you in rocky or sandy environments. We Metal Gear Solid 3 now. And I can always go with the classic DS1 porter suit. Whatever color I want. Go with the desert yellow for now. Not enough memory for augmented motion scanner or scanner recharges. I'll do the weather analysis for now. I need to drop those special alloys. Grab some grenades. There we go.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Take care, Sam.
Use Dollman to survey the area. You only offer to do this now? Toss Dollman into the air to get an aerial view of your surroundings.
Yeah, that's the way.
Dollman
Ready to
can.
launch. Up and away!
Reconnaissance complete.
Okay. That's kind of cool.
Don't worry, you got this.
Hello! Hello!
So much time fall. And now the wolves are out. I was considering bringing repair spray. Oh great, and there's BTs. Oh my god. I hadn't actually seen that feature of the ladder yet. That's kind of amazing. Don't be looking at me with your glow eyes. You know what? Just fuck right off. Alright, we're good. Not trip and break the rifle now that we're like on the doorstep.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that you... Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
Sniping's a good job, mate.
The contents look perfect to me. Hats off to you, mate. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, but I'm glad you do.
Not even 1 star? Come on. Come on, brother.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider.
Okay.
If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth.
Yeah.
You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive.
You're just like the engineer
Which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw
in
your
Death
life
Stranding
away.
1.
Are we clear?
Where I do a bunch of stuff for you and you're like, nah, I don't trust you till you specifically do this one thing. Go get this toolbox from a BT infested area, is what the engineer in DS1 wanted. And he wants something similar. Recover the mementos from the BT area. Alright. Still got the PCC, so I can... Well, I'll have to be back on the network. gonna say I could just build a timefall shelter.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Hang on. Can I rest before we do that?
It's break time.
I don't know if it's better to be in daytime. I would assume so. If nothing else, just for visibility. Ooh, the music. Okay. Where? Saw me through the fucking cliff? Oh.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
sticky gun. Let's go. And there was another BT over there. And there's a bunch of these boys. Many boys, many whelps. Grab the alloys, why not?
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside the...
I got your stuff and your model of a mythical creature. Hold on. Not turning that in just yet. I keep forgetting to read cargo descriptions. A model of a legendary beast the lone commander once encountered. Touted as a mysterious creature that roams the wilds. No one knows if it truly exists, save the lone commander himself. It's a Yeti. And the mementos, items belonging to the items belonging to the lone commander's old comrades. They range from outdated equipment to personal keepsakes such as photographs. Most of these items have been lost within the tar, but some are occasionally deposited onto dry land by the tar currents.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. That's a bang-up job you did. Well done, mate. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate. You are no average
There we
porter,
go.
mate. That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Whip it out. Trank sniper rifle. Hell yes. Long-range rifle loaded with non-lethal tranquilizing rounds, ideal for neutralizing human targets from a safe distance. Comes with a variable scope that has 2 zoom settings. Hold your breath to stabilize your aim and be warned. Makes a loud noise when firing. And a smoke grenade. Grenade that explodes on impact to produce a lingering cloud of smoke, obscuring enemy vision and causing humans to cough. The smoke can even shield Sam from the vision of watchers, who, unlike other BTs, have the ability to see. The relatively muted sound of its detonation draws little attention to Sam, making it perfect for covert ops.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The former's a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle, all the bloodshed, for the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one. But they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover. Far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke. Making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though, make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you.
Gotta account for
Righto,
bullet
Sam.
drop.
I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Government have issued a new order for Sam. It seems the Brigand Scouts have established a small base. Brigand Scouts are equipped with reconnaissance equipment. If all of this equipment could be retrieved, it would put a stop to their plans. Furthermore, the government would probably be able to use the Brigands' equipment against them, conducting their own reconnaissance. Okay. Cover mementos. All that. Hand grenade that releases a large cloud of smoke on impact. Smoke will linger. Noise it makes is muffled. Reduced weight allows it to be transported as a compact piece of cargo. Loaded with tranquilizing rounds. Accurate up to 100 meters. But then after that, it still works. You just have to account for drop. In an attempt to defend itself from those who opposed its mission to rebuild Australia, the government established a private army. At its head stood the Lone Commander. Supremely talented sniper, Lone Commander fought alongside Old Oz and others to rebuild the Australian nation after the Death Stranding. But along the way, he realized the very people he was fighting were his fellow Australians. How had they become so divided? Why had they allowed Death Stranding to split their country apart? Regretting his part in the fighting, the Lone Commander cast aside his weapons and has lived a hermit-like existence in his shelter ever since. Develop connection and get a handgun that puts enemies to sleep without making noise. So we get the tranquilizer handgun. We keep leveling up with him. Doubles the scanner's range. Faster recharge. Sticky gun. Pretty rusty. Definitely gonna want some more grenades. Burn in the alloys. Routes are still good.
Give yourself a pat on the back, mate.
Remember the rest, Sam.
Came in handy. This one's for you.
Try and grab some of this stuff for the government base. Head back to Old Oz. Don't fall, Sam. Don't fall down, Sam. Noble wrought wine. Oh shit. It's fine.
Fuck. Somebody lend me a hand!
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Chiral anti-gravity device. Device that decreases a backpack's overall weight, increasing Sam's cargo carrying capacity. The more you equip, the greater the weight reduction effect. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, that's nice.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Well, it's 100 chiral crystals, 60 chemicals, and 80 alloys to make one. Good news, buddy. A whole bunch of chiral crystals. Got enough chemicals that I can make one more. Oh my god, these are perfect for the booba bag. I'm gonna need to rearrange things. There we go. Now we got the booba right on there. Perfect visual representation. Booba. So how much of an effect are these actually having? 41.7. Device that can be attached to your backpack by running a specific voltage through the chiral crystals, increasing the buoyancy effects. So 166.6 is where I'm at right now. I don't want to recycle them. Okay, well, we'll figure it out at another point. Before I take on that order, let Sam get a little rest. I'm gonna call it as well. The sun has set. Sleep till morning. Get some more sleep.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help. Good morning, Sam. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed.
Sneaking missions.
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
That's right, just sleep.
All right. Well. It's all for me for tonight. But thanks everybody for coming by, hanging out, chilling. Hope everyone has been enjoying this playthrough so far. I'm still really digging it. We've got a whole new area to explore. All of Australia. New missions. Tomorrow we'll go and tackle the brigands. Test out some of our new equipment. Got a lot of new weapons, a lot of new things like that. So yeah, we'll try some stuff out, see how effective some things are. See how that goes. But I'm gonna go get some rest. And yeah. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Till then, take it easy. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Much love. Peace.